adventures. I trust you have not forgotten the true purpose of our voyage?
At last we are come to the land you call the New World. My home. Tural.
Clear skies and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
Hey everyone, welcome to the stream. This is Accounting Nightmare. Hey Mia, good to see ya. We're back with 7.3. Okay, the logo loaded. When I first boot up the game today, the text of the logo did not load. Like that, the golden city in the background did, but Dawn Trail and FF14 logo did not show up over it. Kind of funny. It's loaded properly this time. Ooh. Yeah, so I wanted to continue 7.3 yesterday, but they had emergency maintenance. Which was sad. I was all set up, ready to go, and I loaded up the game, and oh, hang on, what's that say? Oh. Oh. So, we shall do it today. Yeah, really enjoying this patch story so far. Definitely a bit of weird glitches from the patch. Yeah, I saw the hot fix. It fixed like 6 different things. Seems like there are a lot of issues. Alright, we just got back from checking out the old headquarters of Preservation. We checked out their labs, their offices, their lockers, and Calix threw down the gauntlet. We know where he is, and He says he's ready for us. He says he's got something ready to fight us. Or some things. So... That was a really fun little sequence last time with the puzzle dungeon. Hey Juno, welcome. I am doing well, thank you. I hope you're doing well too. Okay, Sphene, one of our own. Sphene is resolved to take part in the coming battle. Yeah, she can heal now. Melchan, we've briefed Erenville on everything that has happened and sent word to the others. We've now but to consider what our next actions will be. Calix has offered you the opportunity to confront him directly. Ooh. Is this music new? This is pretty good. And though it feels much like striding face first into an ambush, we have little choice. If we are to destroy the memories he supposedly has stored in the upper reaches of the Meso-Terminal, then that is where we must go. While I'm still upset of being deprived of my moment, I nevertheless did my due diligence. I can confirm that the relay we found was indeed transmitting surveillance data to a device somewhere in living memory. When you go to fight Calix, pray let me fight alongside you. Let me fight for the memory of Otis and Zelenia, and for the other Sphene I may have become, but most importantly, for my beloved kingdom and a joyful tomorrow. Grr. It has always been your fight as much as ours, if not more. Of course, but no reckless heroics. If things take a grim turn, I'll keep you safe. It's your fight as much as ours. This is your kingdom. Do I recommend FF14 for someone who would play it for 2 or lesser hours a day solo? Well, it does have a free trial, so you can try it out there. At 2 hours a day, it might take you a while to get to the good stuff, is the only thing I would say. But it is definitely a thing you can just hop on and play alone. Yeah, the whole main story you do alone, except for dungeons and trials, which are the big boss fights. So, like, most of your time is, like, reading text and stuff, so that would be fine solo. And the early dungeons, they all have the ability to do them with NPCs now too, so you don't even have to group with people for those. But yeah, I recommend trying it out. Again, it's got a free trial. Yeah, just keep in mind it'll take you a while to get to the good stuff, because the original Realm Reborn is not as good as the later stuff, like Heavens would. But yeah, apart from that, I definitely recommend it. There's a lot to do. There's so much to do if you're looking for just something to spend time on. Thank you for understanding what this means to me. I'll be coming with you as well. You know my reasons. It hardly needs saying, but your fellow scions also have every intention of accompanying you into battle. So adamant were Alizé and the others on this point that they have already left for living memory. I am more than ready to do the same. Sounds like we've got a lot of people to choose from for the upcoming dungeon. I'll keep patrolling the streets for signs of trouble, especially from anyone wearing neo-regulators. Should you need anything from me, I'll be on standby here in the back room. I really want to go with you too, but I know I can't. I know that sometimes you have to be patient and trust in your friends. Aw. Oh, Melchan. Krile and I think that we should talk to Gosan before we leave for living memory. Under Calix's direction, preservation has helped shape Alexandria's society for centuries. Taking him down will have serious consequences, and we need to warn the officials in charge about what we intend. Justifications aside, we shall be acting against the wishes of all who desire to become endless. Exactly. We don't know if Gosan will approve or oppose our chosen course, but either way, leaving without a word is the wrong thing to do. Come, we should be on our way. Resolution first, yes? Be safe, everyone. We'll see you when it's over. Yeah, Calix is basically the administrator of all this, so, hope everything doesn't just break when we kill him. Or delete him. Ooh, you're in an EX5 learning party. Nice. Have fun. Thank you, dear. Ah, no worries. Glad I could help. Feel free to ask any other questions about the game. Yeah, we're doing main story, which is... It's pretty crucial to do main story. It unlocks everything bit by bit. So yeah, this is what main story is like. A lot of dialogue and cutscenes. And then occasionally a dungeon and a boss fight. I'll do whatever I can to help Shale and Erenville. It may not be much, but small things add up when you do enough of them. Yeah. As I said, I'll be ready and waiting if and when you have need of me. Just make sure you come back in one piece. I was going to make a terrible One Piece joke, I won't. Even people from my village have taken to wearing neo-regulators. I can only hope it doesn't end too badly. See ya, Janault. He didn't end up being part of the relic quests, did he? Don't you be letting up now, you hear? Let your passion carry you to the bitter end. I'll try. Steve got a new a bed for the cats, and King's just trying it out. Can you see it? There we go. Here he is. Here's baby. Hang on. Teleport, and then we'll fix the web. Ah, nope, not there. There. Hey, Kalishtar. Good to see ya. Okay. We're nearly ready to head off and face Calix. I see Gosan's wearing a neo-regulator. He'll have some thoughts to share on the subject, I'll wager. The air is thick with a sense of unease, not least around Gosan himself. Government officials must be fielding demands from all quarters. I do not envy Gosan his position.
I see. A difficult situation. In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation. However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calyx.
Why?
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option. And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating endless will, paradoxically, make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course. It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless. Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn?
Well, I mean, would it make them feel a little better knowing that their loved ones were murdered so someone else could have a one-up? Like, does that actually make you feel better?
Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
We stop begging others to teach us for a start.
Oh? People.
For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place by our forebears. The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts, even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own. How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss. We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them. The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
Oh yeah.
What are you all doing here?
Malachite called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burns down. We came together and thought about how we could help.
Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion. I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about. We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer. Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
I don't remember who all of them are, but I do remember some of them. The Urianger look like.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway. but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Gossen, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence.
Exactly.
Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them. Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more. Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Oh. He's outing her.
Indeed it is.
Is she ready?
No, that wasn't... what I meant to say was...
Calm down, Sphene.
Lamity, you used her name.
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sphene has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her.
Ah, they already suspected. That's cool. Her paper-thin disguise has been pierced. Yeah, it wasn't actually a great disguise, was it?
Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are. That must have been hard on you.
Okay, I do kind of like it better this way, that they all knew. No, they just went along with it.
When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same. You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
I promise to return. And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
Oh yeah. They didn't even come up with a fake name for her. Yeah, that's true. They didn't. It is a relief to be freed from my indecision. Until I had removed my regulator, I hadn't realized quite how heavy it weighed upon me. I'm glad we were able to hear the will of the Alexandrian people. Now it falls to us to see the rest of it through. Sphene must be overjoyed to be so welcomed by her countrymen. For their sakes, we need to bring her back safely. People. Hello, remember me? The hunter from the Thunder Yards? It's been a while, but we met when you first arrived in the dome. We've been talking with Lathander and the others, and thanks to some very convincing arguments, we've come around to the idea that we need to start taking responsibility for the future of our nation. There are those like us who rely on regulators for their work, and others who aren't quite ready to give up what they have. But we all share a desire to make things better. Oh yeah. Hey Vivs, good to see ya. I saw you were trying out some Psytrance. I haven't listened to it yet. I'll listen to it later though. I really like Psytrance. Everyone was so warm and welcoming. Alexandrians are, as ever, a stalwart people. How glad I am to be home. Thank you, Gosan. That decision must have been difficult to make. If only I could claim the courage to do so came from within. The final push came from Alexandria's citizens, and their bravery in taking the first step towards change. Speaking of which, can I ask you to lock that neo-regulator away where no one can get to it? That should prevent the registrations from reaching the target number. I should be glad to do so, but I fear it would be to no avail. According to our most recent surveys, the number of neo-regulators in circulation exceeds the stated 5,000. I surmise the surplus units are to account for those like myself who have had a change of heart, or are otherwise hesitant to register. Yeah, that's what I thought, that there were more neo-regulators than there are spots. So you got the FOMO on top of the FOMO. Ah, that does sound like something Calix would do. Well, we'll have to face him either way, so no point in delaying the inevitable. On to living memory. I was kind of hoping he would like smash it or like throw it to the ground and step on it. Maybe later.
Things seem much the same.
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
Aww. Alright, at Laynode Nemo. We're going right there. To living memory. This patch has lots of new music. Excellent. I'm glad we're getting some bits of it already, even before the dungeon. The new Soken EP has started. So many people. Coming here reminds me of my parents, of the courage they gave me. Seems Alphino and Alizé were the ones to explain to Koana our need to enter the Cenete. He urged us to be extremely careful, of course. I had scarcely awakened here when I fell unconscious. Now that I can fully enjoy the gentle silence of this place, it brings tears to my eyes. Last time I had to wait in the Cenete, but there's nothing to stop me from joining this fight. Grr. 'Tis good to rejoin you all. I needed to step away briefly, that I might make arrangements for a certain precautionary measure. Oh? Foreshadowing. We've all been so busy. It seems an age since last we gathered in such a manner. I must say, we do make for a formidable group. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah! There's enough for a trial here. If they do the duty support for it. Ah, 'tis good to see our comrades hale and girded for battle. As for us, we've been ahead to inspect the lay of the land. There were no changes of note, aside from with the meso terminal itself. Why, what's happened to the meso terminal? The wall has receded to provide a convenient entrance into the structure's interior. There was no such ingress when last we were here, so we must assume that Calix has since manipulated the terminal's electrope. All to facilitate his most gracious invitation to the upper levels. An invitation I am eager to accept. For the sake of all who love Alexandria, I will not yield, nor leave them to despair. Great. Who would ever expect the Scions to help out in a trial? The dead mole. Yeah. Yeah, it does have a dead mole feeling. Oh. A terminal invitation. Ishtola would proceed to the meso terminal. I believe everyone determined to be here is present and accounted for. Shall we make our way to the terminal? We wouldn't wish to keep our insistent host waiting. Let's go! It still looks pretty dead. Ooh, tunnel. Tunnel. So this is where the former Queen's memories were stored. And she herself tried to erase them. Even as an Endless, her resolve was so strong that she would kill her heart to become the cold machine she believed she needed to be. Living memory is steeped in the dense lightning ether of the Ninth. This pervasive energy must be what the terminal utilizes as a power source. I remember little of my awakening. The paralysis yet lingered, and my eyes could barely focus. Was she in there, I think? An endless existence for the evolution of mankind. I understand what he strives for, but not what drives him to do so with such ruthlessness. I mean, he's a child. Haunted by ghosts of powered down endless people. All those pictures of those defunct malls. Yeah, the defunct malls are just so unnerving, aren't they? Hello. Hello. Louis has opinions on the matter as well. It hadn't occurred to me that one might physically enter the terminal, although I suppose it makes sense when you think about it. A structure for creating Endless would have required maintenance administered by corporeal hands. When we shut down all the minor terminals, we watched as the Endless faded away. I do not believe that was a performance staged to deceive us. As for the meso terminal, however, it had already grown dark by the time we had returned from the virtual domain. While I am loath to admit it, 'tis possible its true appearance was hidden from us in our absence, which is why we must bring this tale to its denouement by our own hand. here we are again, facing another battle to decide Alexandria's fate. For 4 centuries I slept here. Upon awakening, I found the world as I knew it had changed. I was so frightened at first. I couldn't recognize a single thing, and thought everything I loved had gone to dust. Yet, beneath the unfamiliar surface, much remained the same. For that, I give thanks to Otis and Zelenia and their royal knights, who lay their lives on the line to defend our way of life. I thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future and passed on our legacy. I thank my other self, who so loved this kingdom of ours. And I thank you all for kindling this hope in my heart, this courage to take up arms and fight once more. So, let us make our stand together and fight for what we hold dear. The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. The song is so good. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds. Together we stand, together we fight. We will rise to the challenge that the Endless Sphene could not. And together we stand, together we fight? Didn't really like either option. You have my gratitude, and surely Otis and Zelenia will join us in spirit. Let's head inside and finish this. In the upper reaches of this terminal awaits the device which holds Calix's memories. It falls to us to make the climb and destroy it once and for all. Aye, we must bring matters to a definitive end. We'll not suffer him to cause Alexandria further harm, nor claim the key. Everyone's getting a line. The Queen entrusted it to Melchan for good reason. And besides, 'twould be a tragedy indeed to relinquish a relic with so much research potential. Apparently, Calix thinks he's taken your measure. I urge you to correct that misguided assumption. I wholeheartedly concur, yet would still counsel caution. That he would be so bold as to extend us an invitation bespeaks tremendous confidence in his preparations. Come, friends, we set forth into the midst of dreaming endless. The Mesoterminal. Cool. Good point about Calix. He is a child. He's a child prodigy that was so smart nobody ever told him no. He even had a cult of his subordinates form around him. Ooh, yeah, I didn't think about it that way. Yeah, he was never told no. We have 2 entrances? Oh, right, that one's for Alexandria. We have no idea what Calix may have planned for us. Alize and I have prepared for every eventuality, yet still. Nay, you must be free to lead our charge unhindered by doubt. As you press onwards, we shall guard the flanks. If my parents were indeed executed by preservation, for me this will not only be a fight for the greater good, this will be justice. If I'm to add an addendum to Grandfather's account of the Golden City, then let it be a rousing good one, eh? 'Tis beyond knowing how Calix hath advanced his plans for endless conversion for the past 400 years. I do know, however, that pursuing an objective for lengthy spans requires an unyielding will, especially when that objective entails changing the world as we know it. Calix is a foe possessed of both considerable focus and resolve. We would do well to recognize him as such. As the vow of resolve, or even as just a comrade, I see myself making a lot of promises. I mean to honor every last one of them, starting with the oath I swore to the Endless Fiend. Even if it's just a memory, I want to think of her smiling at that promise kept. The Alexandria of today has seen countless lives come and go. My other self took their grief and fear and rage upon herself in service to our kingdom. Around me, I gathered those willing to give their all to fulfill the promise they made to her. How can I do any less? Alexandrians must be free to believe that more than sadness awaits them, that tomorrow can be better than today. Yeah. Calix's scheme to forfeit flesh to gain immortality calls to mind the ear. Not that informing him of their fate would do much to dissuade him. Convinced though you may be of this truth, it is yours and not mine, and no conclusion of yours, no matter how grim, can dampen my desire. Such was my reply to the ear's warnings. So I know a little something of refusing to listen, save when confronted with incontrovertible proof of my error. I really do think you take on too much from too many people, and yet it's never the wrong choice. The Queen gave you the key for a reason, so I'll be damned if I let Calix steal it. Yeah. Okay, this is just a 4-player dungeon, right? I have to choose who to take. The lights of living memory no longer shine, and the meso-terminal at its centre stands silent amidst the wistful echoes of lives once lived. A monument to the existence of the Alexandrian people, as well as a resting place for their memories. It is within this soaring spire that Calix maintains his stronghold. The self-proclaimed architect of mankind's evolution has invited you to confront him in the upper reaches of the terminal. An invitation you must accept, lest his atrocities continue to escalate. Step into the structure's glowing interior and begin your wary ascent through the midst of the dreaming endless. 720 eye level. Alright. Oh, these are a tough choice.
I too can fight. I too can fight.
Oh, she's not healer. Okay. She's only DPS.
I too can fight.
Not expect that. Okay. Feels right to take Wuklamat. Kind of wanted to take Cryo, but Sphene can't heal. Oh, she's a Zoomancer. Well, I don't want to take one twin and not the other, so let's take Raha.
I stand ever ready.
I stunned. Oh, I could be a healer. I kind of feel like being Dragoon. I haven't played Dragoon for a while. Yeah, let's go. So many loiterers here on release day. Yeah, it's really nice seeing people all doing the new content. They'll show up for the trial. That definitely won't be after the dungeon, yes. Ah, this looks so cool. All right.
Ah, you've come. I'll begin by wearing you down.
So this is what it looks like inside. This is a different floor to where I was in stasis. I like their little helmet body things. Kind of shark-like. Boom. That sure was a party that listed last mechanic prog and never once made it to the last mechanic. Oh, I hate that. I'm sorry. Oh, that sucks when that happens. Leptoxion. Sure. I shall allow you. Ooh, data station. Hang on. Hang on. We got lore. What is preservation's purpose? The answer to that question is simple. To ensure the survival of mankind. In a world beset by lightning-aspected imbalance, this means securing a place where people may live in safety, as well as establishing a treatment for the Levin sickness which plagues us. Many approaches were considered, but in the end, it was a child, a youth of undeniable genius, who discovered the most brilliant and complete solution to all the challenges we now face. Give up our souls and maybe not be alive anymore? We're not really sure. Does that count as being alive? I don't know.
I've created new endless for you. Not all at once, but they will follow order. Kill and survive and so forth. Here,
Whoa.
I shall prepare the stage for battle.
Did he say new endless, says Look Them Up? Yeah. Are these people? Boom! I started double pulling. Yeah, I've noticed that's a thing you can do. I might do it a bit later. I'm just taking in the sights at the moment. Yeah, I've noticed that the tank and healer can usually handle it, which is pretty impressive, I think. People who refuse to become endless shall be as fuel. Also, people who become endless will also become grunts. Yeah. In my spreadsheet of doom. Yeah. Really is no good choice here. Gotta teach Lamachi the unspoken rules of tanking. fair. So they think they're protecting these sick people. Kinda messed up.
The memories of a physician. One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
Would force a healer to fight us. Yeah, that's pretty fricked up. Perugian. I took an auto attack. Oh my god. Do better, Wooklamat. Oh. Goopy green. Knockback. Oh, and something's... Oh, yeah, okay. That's showing the knockback. Okay. Oh. A potent concoction, this one. I'm sorry, but you must be stopped. Sensory deprivation. I don't like the sound of that. Preventing you from predicting attacks. Oh. Oh, that's cool. I followed the NPCs, so I'm not sure how to solve that, but that was cool. Oh, they're going here. Figured that one's fake. Yeah, okay, I didn't... Yeah, that one looked fake. I see. Goop. Yeah, so it makes a fake one. So this one's real. Oh, okay, that went off first. Okay. You need to remember. Okay, that's cool. I would be getting my butt kicked if I didn't have the NPCs to follow.
Overburdened the system. No matter, it served its purpose.
Loot. Hands. According to Master Calyx, it is not the body which provides life to a living being, but the soul. Furthermore, it is the memories etched upon that ephemeral giver of existence which encapsulate one's true self. Based upon these principles, he has proposed a methodology for preserving souls using electrode technology. As souls are composed entirely of ether, he asserts that storage via contemporary means should be eminently possible. Experiments conducted on criminal subjects and volunteers have, in fact, already proven successful in capturing the ether released at the moment of death. Mankind as we know it has taken a great leap forward. Okay. Surgeon General, yes. This dungeon really exposes Calyx as an incredible hypocrite. Yeah, he does not. He does not give a crap about anyone. Get him. I guess we'll be taken into some other memories beyond that next door. Oops. Broke my 1-2-3 combo. 1-2-3 is too hard.
Compel them to fight.
Prison. Oh. Reserved prisoners. Which they used as guinea pigs. Or oh, new soulmates, is it? You know what? Yeah, let's go pull more. Oh. Rusted knives. That's not very hygienic. I wish I could tell Sphene to LB. That's alright, I can use it against this next boss. Sphene woke up like 4 bucks ago and was already level 100, yes. She really power leveled. Funny how it's always the prisoner population and volunteers who get the Testus out. Yep. Yep. Oh.
These are loyal executioners.
Oh.
They shall deal appropriately with criminals.
Interesting.
Your sentence is death.
Oh.
How long
Flawless
can you
pursuit.
fight?
With every note of my being.
Attacks against other targets. Oh, okay. Oh, I was gonna LB, but is this the one I will? Oh, I. Yep. Oh, this is cool. Whoa. Oh, yep, okay. Balls! Balls, ouchie. That was quick. Oh.
Something special for you.
Oh. What a strange boss. I like it. Okay. Dodge stuff. Oh, yep, no, that's not how you dodge that. Council fight, yes. I wonder which one will I get tethered to this time. Okay, same one.
How long can you defy it?
Okay, they all cast this at the same time. Okay. Attacks from here, okay. Yes, I wonder if the LB goes through that, or if the LB only affects the one you're tethered to. Oh yeah, also nice that this gives me free positionals, since I am the tank for this one. Dropping block. Oh, these are all casting different things. They're not just all doing the same thing. That's cool. Well, that died quickly this time. Serial torture, that sounds nice. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. And then that resolves, okay. Oh, right, forgot about the other ones. I wonder if you get hit by all 4 roars, or only by your own roar. I'm free! Who wants some help? Yeah. Gonna go get a sandwich. Oh, you have a marker. What's that do? Oh, it puts doom on him, and then he has to dispel it. Oh, that's cool. Alright, she's dealing with tank busters. Let's help Raha. Because he's a good boy. Yeah, I think I'll wait. Gonna wait a little bit. Might not go in there just yet. Man, that was a really creative boss.
Good. I bid you continue on.
That was the most creative boss I've seen in... Oh my god, my freaking camera died again. Why is my camera dying? Oh my god. is my microphone messing up, is it? Unplugged and replugged in my webcam. Is my voice still messed up? My voice got crackly. Okay, I'm just gonna listen to my voice via Discord. It's fine again. Okay, I think I still have computer issues, I think. Right, how does testing? Hello. I was just listening to my voice in Discord. That sounded okay. Yeah, I have computer issues. I do not know what is causing all this. Frustrating. Oh well. Continue with the dungeon. That looks cool. The gold shining through. That was a really cool boss. Alright, let's go pull more drones. No. Yum. Oops. Whoops, I broke my simple combo again. What do these big dudes do? Kind of expecting them to do a bit more. Okay, they do lines. They don't do much, as it seems. Damnable heroic special. Whee! Lore! We have succeeded in transferring a soul stored within a specialized electrode device into a mechanical soldier, resulting in full control and function. No longer need we fear the erosion which lightning energies inflict upon flesh and blood bodies. Yet, despite this crucial breakthrough, Master Calyx remains unsatisfied. He would divorce memory from soul, siphoning the soul's ether reserves, whilst granting eternal life to the individual's memories. Unfettered to a soul, memories can not only be stored, but also backed up as data. The Endless will be beings of pure information. His foreshortened lifespan was, perhaps, the very perspective needed to conceive of such a unique evolutionary path. Okay, yeah, I didn't think the Endless had souls. I feel like Dawntrail has raised a lot of questions about what souls actually mean for a person. I kind of hope we answer some of those questions in future.
Memories from an age rife with death. The desperation will serve well.
Uh-oh.
The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers, protect your kingdom.
Storm Surge. My inventory, don't look at it. You saw nothing. I've got another LB already. Fairy food soiled under clothes. Theo all was right. Actually, that's something I'm really looking forward to about the new Deep Dungeon, that it's going to have, apparently going to have Theo all as one of the powers showing up to help you. Need more Theo all in this game. Ooh. Oh, we got quarters. No? Feels like that's where you'd hide a little treasure coffer. No? Okay.
Very well. If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one. Recall the anguish you felt when you faced death, and rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones.
Goo monster. Memory meld. The immortal remains. Ugh.
Rise and meet the foe before you.
I was thinking so far, none of this seems like he should have thought it would stop us. This, though, is interesting. Ooh. Look at all the time periods. That's cool. Goo monster.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares. It is the midst of the storm surge.
Memento. Okay, is it like summoning that time? Ooh, it is. Okay. That's cool. Glowy spot. Oh.
Countless lives are lost in senseless conflict. War swells in scope and intensity.
Groups of people. Oh, that's messed up. Well,
The bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
not a fan of that. Oh, ooh. Okay, that should be a small one. Yeah. Okay. Damn, this is a disturbing boss fight.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
War crimes as mechanics. Yeah, this is fricked up. Oh. Oh. Oh god, they're getting all this fricked up. They're getting chased by lasers.
Pillaging the promise of the future.
Ooh. Oh. Oh, didn't expect that direction. Okay. Yeah. Uh-oh. Help. I have many Vuln stacks. Oh, okay. She's doing the LB? Sure. That's cool. She does like a big lightning themed LB. Which way do the lasers go? Okay. Yeah. Yee. Really likes to smash that side. Disturbing boss fight. War crime blob. Yes. Oh god. Oh jeez. He's using the endless like pawns. We see this to the end. An unconscionable act. My countrymen, your memories will carry me onward. More dialogue. Damn you, Calyx. Memories of fear and terror. Yep, that was pretty messed up. As hard as this is, we must push on. Okay, I think that's everyone. Everyone gets a turn. Villain character development.
Sven? The Endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calyx's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Calyx, how long have you pursued this madness?
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
Ooh.
Calyx!
Well done. I commend your perseverance. The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of Endless creation, we established several core tenets, One is a prohibition on memory duplication.
That makes sense. So you can't create several copies of the same person?
Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self and should not be diluted. We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key. Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose. Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask, why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Your question is meaningless. I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do.
But you run out of energy eventually. It's the same problem that the other Queen's Fiend ran into.
What other reason do I require? Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order. This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat? I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
Even then, you were always so single-minded. I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it. I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Oh yeah.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
A summoning.
Really like real Fiend. Yes,
Now.
I really like Fiend.
What was that? A chill? No, something else. I feel so cold. So weak.
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold. The fear of death. Terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing. Allow me to introduce it to you.
I got it! I got one!
Oh jeez. Oh jeez.
4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to! I made it just in time. Now to register. Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-Regulator.
reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
The day of deliverance. So like that sounds like they're gonna deliberately kill them to turn them into endless.
Give it back!
I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
You think that's what I want?
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying. That terror will carry you across the threshold. Make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
What in the... What's going on?
Yeah, they mentioned praying before, and I was like, wait, what?
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory. Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer. Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty. To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design.
You know we kill primals though, right?
It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had. But I managed it in the end. And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
What is that?
Oh, the eyes are freaky.
A primal summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such techniques?
Woo. Yep. Summon a primal against the one who eats primals, yeah. A primal built of the fear of death, though, is a really cool concept.
Keep these close.
The fear of mortality. Oh, that's lucky.
That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
I guess it would make sense to carry around extras, because you never know when someone's going to do a whole primal.
Do you still mean to stand against me?
Oh yeah. I mean to win. The key will never be yours. You have much to answer for. You have much to answer for.
Assuming you win, the defeated ask no questions.
The Ageless Necropolis. Giant space flea with Speed's face. Oh, this was the final boss of FF9. Oh, that's cool. I completely... Yeah, I've forgotten most of FF9. I've got to play through that. Well, that's cool. Alfie and Ali predicted this earlier on. Thankfully, we have them to be the brains of the operation. They might be as smart as Calyx, but with 1,000 times more heart. As I feared, I was right to bring spare warding scales. Against the threat of a primal, we must take advantage of every warrior we can field. I don't care if that thing is a waking nightmare. Let's send it back to the darkness, Melchan. An abundance of lightning would indeed obviate the need for crystals. I should like to know whence Calyx came by this summoning knowledge. Yeah. Well, there would have been Ascians messing around on their planet since they were preparing it for rejoining. Interesting. The summoning ritual alone made my blood run cold, like I was halfway to becoming a corpse. So, 'tis a primal which embodies the concept of death in all its terror. He has made manifest a most troublesome foe. The concept of death. Troublesome foe. Oh really? Is it the same VA as Alphino? Oh, that's cool. It could be Alphino's shard. It could be. It all finally makes sense. Those mechanical rampages were not orchestrated solely for the purpose of harvesting ether. They were intended to heighten the collective fear of death, that the primal manifested by the people's terror would be that much more powerful. What is he saying? That the fears of everyone in Alexandria gave birth to this horror? It looks very cool. Okay. Wuklamut and Raha are as tanks. Oh yes, I forgot Ishtola can go healer if she needs. Okay. Let's go. Oh, the hands reaching up are so creepy. Grasping eternity. Necron.
Those who obstruct evolution shall suffer the rotting fate of all flesh.
Really loving this music. That's right, they give you the ability to withstand dying a couple times. That's cool. Looking at the background. I feel like this might be one of the worst platforms to fall off of.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you.
Fear of death. And everyone's moving. Okay, just a raid wide. Oh wait, no.
Into their graves.
Oh. Don't like that.
There.
Ooh. Okay. Oh, we're going this. Oh, that one's glowing. I see. I see. Okay. Memento Mori. Okay, those are facing that way.
Do you not see? Death is upon you.
Ah, tank thingy. Tank thingy sighted.
This.
Soul reaping. I'm not a reaper right now.
Kill them.
Oh. AoE?
Bothersome.
Okay, it's not using it yet.
Kill them.
Circle AoE? Oh, okay, that was much smaller than I was expecting.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Grand Cross. Oh! Oh, spin! 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 Yee, stay away from me. Over to the edge and hunker down. Okay.
I will reduce you to ether.
Oh. Ah, okay. Got her platform back. Trying to look at those. Oh, they were like goop things. Oh, okay, we can kill these. Rising fear of death. Oh. Is that meter good?
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit.
Goops. I don't want the goop.
The endless darkness engulfs you.
I've drifted my stuff so bad. Ooh. Dragged into the abyss. Oh. I'm alone. Woohoo. Rise up out of the fear. No! Are we heading to absolute radiance? That's what that reminded me of.
Still alive. But there are ways to change that.
There are ways to change that.
There.
That was exciting, says Alizé. That one's glowing.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Okay, donut. Oh, donut and then out. And then donut. And then out. Okay.
I am prepared for you.
Crop rotation.
Kill them.
Oh, we have to remember which one's which. This one's out. Then in. Then out. Then in. That was cool.
Fight, if you must.
I will, thanks. Oh, not the goop puddles. They're so gross. That one's glowing.
You struggle in vain.
Okay. Oh, okay. It's an in for later.
Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow.
Ooh, ah, ooh. Where were those techniques of the royal family?
Kill them.
Ah. Oh, yep. Here she goes.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Did Alizé just steal her LB? I think she kept cancelling it and Alizé stole it. She did. That's hilarious.
I will reduce you to ether. Those who do not
Alizé
resist
stole it for you too.
deserve it.
Okay, in, out. Yeah, it's just in, out, in, out. Okay. Where are we starting?
I am prepared for you. Kill them.
In, out, in. Get in. Out. In. Out. Rheinrose. Nice. That was a fun fight. The crossed arms reminds me of Zodiac. The fear of death has died. Bum, bum, bum. Ah, GG. Listen to the original after you're done. You personally like it more. Ooh, I will. Thank you. The primal of fear of death isn't even the weirdest primal. Anima was the primal of fascism, strongman savior. Now we can get Sven to summon an Iji of Necron. That would be cool, actually. Oh, the arena's still creepy, though. We've beaten you, Calyx. Something doesn't feel right. You okay, Raha? He looks wounded. Now's our chance. Aha! Is this our chance? Calyx has nothing left to throw at us. Is that truly the end of it? What does Raha say? He's worrying me. Primal of all things. Ah, he's just surprised it's a primal. Come on, keep up, Raha. We did it! God, what a creepy arena.
Is it over?
Now, the memory bank.
Kill him! Oh.
It's shielded.
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you. It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means. But I anticipated as much.
We must use a DPS meter. You'll get banned, Calyx.
What did you do to it?
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame.
Did we give it depression, like in that meme?
You brought death to my creation. What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand? It grows stronger.
Guess it. Yeah, that makes sense, actually.
I feel it again. That same weakness.
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
Okay, I see why he was so so confident now. Cute hairband. Ah, thank you. Sven's book cover has a red planet overlapping a blue planet, which is another FF9 motif. Ah, that's cool.
God damn you.
Harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is? You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
So long as our memories endure. This is wrong, Alex. You twist the meaning of those words. They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind. I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war. Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
Yes, do it. Speak to your people. It's late. No worries. Thank you for hanging out, Kalishtar. Have a good night.
Nahe, don't you recognize me? Nahe!
What's happening? What's wrong with them? What will become of us?
Fellow Alexandrians, please, heed my words.
What now? Another broadcast? I know that voice.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich. Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear. But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn. And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
That was a good speech.
What is this reaction? An irregular factor in the equation. Eliminate her. memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
Fuck this, I'm out.
Leave the primal to us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
Gave her my word! I promised I would protect her people!
And we will protect them together!
Ooh.
The others.
That was cool. Yeah. Put the fear of death back in him, I guess. Oh, hello, Louis.
Careful. You're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two.
Power of Yuri. Yeah. Oh, oh, Louis. Hey, Tag. Good to see ya. Sorry, Louis is specking the microphone. You wish you did this as monk so you could have done that barehanded? Oh, are there different animations? That's cool. Excuse me, Louis. I can't see. Excuse me. Excuse me.
It won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tuliolo and into the care of a chirurgeon.
Oh.
I kept my promise.
Thank you, Lamity.
We defeated Necron. Went about shielding Sphene from Necron's arm. Oh, I see. They animated a proper attack for every job when you struck the terminal. Oh, that's awesome. That's cool. Oh yeah. That's why they often don't have us do a lot in cutscenes, because they don't know what job we're going to be. But going through that effort is, for each job, is cool. Phew. It is good to be out of that terminal. But what of you? No injuries or lingering ill effects? Let us bask in the victory a moment, shall we? We can take stock once we've had a chance to recuperate. After dealing that last blow, I hadn't a drop of ether left to spend. Thank you for seeing it through to the end. I believe Calyx was working to transfer his memories at the end there, but he vanished at the exact moment the device exploded. We must have stopped him just in time. I hope so. It's finally over. That was cool. Oh yeah, I don't think I ever read the description for Necros. By entrusting their memories of departed loved ones to the cloud, Alexandrians have long escaped the grief of separation, being thus forced to confront the realities of mortal existence. What then filled their hearts was a dark and unreasoning terror. Harnessing this heightened fear of death for his own ends, a genius of an age gone by now channels the people's desperate prayers for succor into a new primal incarnation. It falls to the warrior of light to stand unflinching in the face of fear made manifest and claim victory over this inexorable entity. Phoenix Down not allowed. Yeah, they added a bunch of Phoenix Down improvements this patch. Pretty cool. Okay, I think I will take a break and go feed the kitties, because they're getting uppity. We'll take a little break. I'll feed the cats and go to the bathroom, and we'll listen to this lovely piano piece. Okay, I'll be back in probably 10 minutes. Ooh, okay, I am back. Hello. Okay, I have fed the cats. Sorry, that probably took a little while. When I feed the cats these days, it's not just put the food down and then go off and do whatever. Louis is one of those cats who wants his human there with him while he eats, so I have to stand there and wait while he eats. He is a baby. Okay, they have eaten their food though. So we can maybe close out this MSQ patch. She has yet to regain consciousness, but worry not. Lamachi will be fine. I've been in touch with Valkuana, and he has made arrangements to convey her home, by which he means to come and fetch Lamachi himself, apparently. Given the extent of her injuries and exertions, she'll likely spend many days abed. Oh, Wuklamat. You just can't help yourself, can you? Like a certain someone. That said, we couldn't have done it without you. And once she had the barrier down, you saw to it that Calix's stored memories were destroyed along with the memory bank. Which means preservation is no more, I pray. No longer will Calix dictate the course of our people. No longer will our grief be locked away or forgotten. The freedom to feel joy and sadness, to feel all that we are meant to experience, is in the hands of Alexandrians once more. I can never thank you enough. Nod. When we are rested and ready, we shall have to conduct a thorough investigation into how Calix came to know that summoning ritual. Aye, for where there are primals, the Ascians are ne'er far. And we must consider that those who offered up prayers during the summoning may very well have fallen under the entity's sway. I shall wait here with our patient until Valkuana arrives. Feel free to go on ahead and attend to Alexandria's needs in the meantime. Yes, we should get going. I'll contact Shale en route and ask for an update on the situation in the city. Shall we make for the outskirts first, then? We can check on things there before heading into Everkeep. I expect I shan't be waiting long. After hearing of Lamachi's injuries, Kuana sounded fit to launch himself here by siege engine. I would like to see that. Okay. The outskirts. I think I forgot to mention too that I think they did a really good job with Wuklamat's facial expressions in that cutscene. Really good. Thank goodness. Things are much calmer than I anticipated. No signs of recent violence. The soldiers have been behaving, at least. I've given Sphene an abridged explanation of primals and their enthralling influence. Too much detail would overwhelm her. I was able to speak with Shale and Erenville. I'll share the news with everyone in just a moment. Melchan. Everyone has been teaching me what it means to be enthralled by a primal. The outskirts seem untouched by trouble, as far as I can tell. But what if something awful has happened? Deep breaths, Sphene. Erenville and Shale have brought me up to speed. First off, just as we'd feared, those who adopted the neo-regulators appear to have been enthralled. So far, however, they've not shown any hostility towards others. I suspect this was due to the calming effect of your broadcast. Government administrators are presently working with the rest of the citizenry to bring the afflicted into the care of the authorities, and I'm happy to report that this seems to be proceeding in a largely peaceful manner. Which is all well and good, but the city officials are understandably requesting an explanation of events. Raha, Kryl, would you be able to handle that? Certainly. We shall return to aid with the treatment efforts forthwith. Meanwhile, might I suggest you look in on the people you fought so very hard to save? It may ease your mind to see the fruits of your efforts firsthand. Thank you again. How very fortunate we are to have you as our allies. Oh, it's lucky we have a cure for tempering now. Hello. Hello, sweetie. Kitty cats. It has never been easy for me to explain primal summoning to the layman in a clear, concise manner, but 'tis a skill I must hone if I'm to uphold the students of Valdesian's good name. People pray, it takes magic energy, it makes a big magical being based on what they prayed on, and it causes you to fall under their sway and your soul gets fucked up. There we go, I did it. I did it. Once I've had a look around, I'll go and assist with the treatment of the enthralled. We'll have to mobilise Angelo and all his siblings. Let Raha and I brief the officials on what to expect. I think Sphene might like to have you nearby for a little while longer. If every person who was equipped with a neo-regulator was affected, then we have no less than 5,000 patients. Even with an army of trained mages, rehabilitation may take many moons. And yet this is a best-case scenario. The fact that we even have the capability to exercise a primal's influence would have been unthinkable not so long ago. Yeah, 5,000 people is a lot. Blades in waiting. Sphene wishes to check on the state of the outskirts. Mayhap I will take you up on your suggestion, only I'm concerned that, given who I am, approaching those unaware of my return may only serve to confuse them further. Then why not speak with Mahusa? She works the fields at Yupir's Halo not far from here. As one of those who came to see you off before our clash with Calix, she will surely be glad to know you are safe and sound. What an excellent idea! I think I should do just that. Thank you, Kryl. Okay. In the fields. Where did Louis go? Oh, there he is. Hello, you got anything interesting to say? Oh, no, you're talking about the farmland. Ah, so this is the place where Mahusa works. Back in Resolution, she seemed most interested to learn about me, yet I would be glad to learn much more of them as well. Sphene's identity will not remain a secret much longer. Her message touched the hearts of people throughout the kingdom. Erenville and Shale were both relieved to learn of our victory. I could practically hear the tension drain out of their voices, especially Shale's. She was quite worried for us. Understandable. Look who it is! Good to see you again, hale and healthy. I'm sorry we did not get word to you sooner. How is everyone? Well, nothing terrible befell us as such. The Neo-Regulator crowd did all start acting strange at the same time, though. Pepoan was one of them. I'm told the authorities are tending to him at a medical facility. You needn't worry. With the proper treatment, we'll soon have everyone back to their normal selves. Soon? Okay. That's a lot of work. I sure am glad to hear that. I'd like to not lose any more friends if it can be helped. I also hear that the Queen Sphene who tried enticing us to become endless turned out to be an imposter. What kind of heartless villain preys on people's insecurities like that? Yet despite the danger to yourselves, you and yours made sure to put a stop to it, if I understand things correctly. Then we owe you a debt of gratitude. It's up to each of us now to make the most of what you've given us. We're alive because of you, and while we live and breathe, our future is ours to decide. Your broadcast was a message of hope, for me, for everyone. Now I really should be going. We still have to keep things running without Pepoan and the others, and the outskirts need all the spare hands they could get. Is there anything I might do to help heal the enthralled? Quite a lot, in fact. I could very much use a mage of your ability. Actually, this would be a good opportunity to round up other arcane practitioners and teach everyone how to use the Porxies. The knowledge will come in handy for treating Levin sickness as well. Wonderful! I shall petition Gossan to spread the word. Oh yeah. Our outskirts tour is cancelled, 'twould seem. By the way, Melchan, Alphino told me that Kawana arrived to escort Lamachi back to Tulialal. Alphino himself will be returning to Alexandria momentarily, so between the two of us, I think we can sort out the treatment arrangements. Given all that, I had a mind to ask you a different favour. Would you mind looking in on Galuja? According to Shale, he's been running around the kingdom, determined to personally solve every problem. Last she heard, he was pitching in over at the Drift Downs with Erenville. If you ask Tapu, I believe her name was, she should be able to point you in their general direction. Galuja! 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 That's over there. Yeah, let's fly over the wall. Nyum. Oh, I wonder what the wings from Necron look like. Necron? Necron? Necros? Was it Necros or Necron? It doesn't say. Necrons. Necron. Ah, thank you. Alright. Tapu. Ah, I know that voice. And happy I am to hear it. We all prayed fervently for your safe return. Did you now? I still love that theory that the Warrior of Light is a primal. Looking for Galuja, are you? He was here, asking if we needed help with anything, or if we had noticed anyone who had been acting strangely. He sounded exhausted, so I told him we were fine for the moment and insisted he take a rest. I can only hope he will heed my advice. I believe he ran off towards the ruins of old Alexandria. He always did seem to like it there. Galuljar is a precocious child, but a child nonetheless. He needs our guidance and support. He does. He is baby. I would die for him. It's a cool idea, but I think Elidibus is as far as they're going to take that. Yeah, no, that's true. They did do a proper Warrior of Light primal. That's fair. It is a fun little theory, though. Mochan, how... Ah, came in search of us, did you? You needn't have trekked all the way here, but it is good to see you. Alizé gave us the broad strokes, and Kuwana had some choice words as well.
Oh, welcome back.
It's been a trial, hasn't it?
Yes, it was literally a trial. And a dungeon.
We heard from Kona. He said that Lamachi is in no immediate danger and should make a full recovery.
Vow of resolve indeed. Resolved to be as reckless as ever. She might spare a thought for us helpless spectators from time to time.
You and Lamachi and all the others fought so bravely for Alexandria. And what did I do? I was useless, even with the king's authority. If I were strong, more people might still be alive. But I'm weak. So weak.
Oh, baby. You'll grow into your strength. Those who know weakness first often become the strongest. Yeah, I like that one. Those who know weakness first often become the strongest.
That's right. And you have your whole life ahead of you. We all start somewhere.
Actually, there's something I'd like you to see.
I think Evie made that exact joke. Excellent. Aww.
My father and Odyssey's swords. I asked Lamachi to bring them here. I've decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
Aww. Aww.
That's a big commitment.
I'm still not sure if I want to be the King of Resolve, but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love. So I'll train as hard as I can, and then I'll come back here. When I'm ready to take up these blades. That's the path decided on.
Aw. Oh, webcam died again. Hang on. Gonna unplug it. Windows noises, please ignore. Please ignore Windows noises. Is my microphone okay? She just absorbs their power as her own. Like the Highlander. It definitely plays into the theme of how people see you as the warrior of light versus how people see you as you. Fun thing to explore in fan fiction, yeah. Mike's fine? Excellent. Thank you.
Good for you, Galulja. I look forward to seeing your progress.
So he'll be able to tank, and Sven will be able to heal for him.
Or when I'm bigger and stronger, you'll spar with me, won't you?
Hell yeah. Can we have a time skip so that we can spar with adult Galulja? Yet to lift a blade, and he wants to spar already. He is Galul Jar Jar's grandson, all right. Thank you both for listening. I'll take it one step at a time, and stick with what I know for now. Like cooking the meals that Otis taught me, and keeping everyone's bellies full. How does that sound? Sounds like a fine idea. Everyone's been working hard, so I'm sure a good meal will be much appreciated. Well, I think we've passed a milestone here. What about the back room? If you haven't already, I'd expect Shale and the others would appreciate you stopping by to say hello. I have no plans to move on just yet. One of the afflicted is an old friend, and I want to stay close while the treatments are ongoing. Otis's sword has seen better days. I'll ask Genok to fix it when I'm big enough to wield it. As for my father's weapons, they were found in the Skydeep Cenotaph. I wonder if he ever intended for me to have them. Best not to think about that. Lamachi's already tank. He'll have to spec into DPS with Kuana as range and Sven as healer. We got a light party, yeah! We do. So that's what Blades in Waiting was referring to. Swords. Where... oh yeah. The back room. Oh, we had the same idea, I see. I thought it might be nice to catch up with our Oblivion friends before we delve into more serious matters with the city officials. Made it back with all your bits intact, eh? I knew you was one to watch the moment I set eyes on you. As for me, there's all sorts of restoration work coming in. Won't be getting a proper snooze in for the foreseeable future, I reckon. Well, don't go too hard on the energy drinks. No, Chan. Oh, thank the stars you're safe. I heard the reports, of course, but there's no substitute for actually seeing it. Welcome back. We have so much to thank you for. promise of tomorrow. It's the final quest. Shale is visibly relieved at your safe return. Now that everyone's back, I say we pause a moment to savour what we've accomplished. We've been through much in these past days, haven't we? That's an understatement. We've seen the end of a years-long struggle for Oblivion and for myself. Kafkia and Geode would be happy for us. Oddly enough, fulfilling our purpose has somehow left me with even more work to do. The government has tasked me with conducting a more complete survey of the containment complex. Ah, the preservation facility. That lab where they studied the key certainly demands further investigation. I can understand how those experiments may have led to the discovery of reflections, yet they fail to explain Calix's knowledge of primal summoning. I fear that he and his hunger for interdimensional travel were only one facet of a greater puzzle. There is still someone or something out there that may pose a threat to us. In any case, I think it prudent we secure ourselves a spot in Shale's next expedition to the 10th level. Right, I have a meeting with city officials to attend. 'Twould be cruel to leave Raha to answer their barrage of questions alone. I should return to my work as well. My first job will be to analyse the data we pulled from Containment Complex 1029 and locate other facilities of interest. I can only hope the information we uncover will serve Alexandria and the future we want to build. Whatever we end up finding, however, it's like to take some weeks to put the city back to rights. All these ambitious plans aside, I think you've earned a rest, don't you? Our break room is yours to bunk in for as long as you like. Say the word and I'll help you settle in. Oh, did we get another inn? New inn drop? Ready for a cot and a fluffy pillow? It will likely be some time before the city returns to normal. You may choose to remain in the back room and watch over the proceedings. While away the days in the back room. Okay, we're doing a time skip. Not a huge one, but a time skip. Several weeks later.
What an absurdly long report. Even working together, it took us an age to finish.
Well, to be fair, it was a rather absurd series of events. The mystery behind Grandfather's letter took us further than we could have ever imagined.
Truly. It feels like a lifetime ago that it all began.
Right then, one last bit of proofreading. Where was I? Ah, yes. The chaos which had gripped the kingdom of Alexandria was slowly but surely giving way to order once more.
Wait, who's this report for? figured it was for
The
Alexandria.
thorough investigation conducted by Oblivion was one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery. Its members uncovered multiple preservation research facilities, allowing for a comprehensive study of regulator design and function. Thus have we come to understand that memories pertaining to the deceased were not erased from the minds of the living, but in truth, merely locked away.
Ooh.
Permanent gaps in one's memory were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and cause instability. When the time came, restoring these buried memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a signal from the Meso terminal. Acting on this discovery, the Alexandrian government announced plans for a memory restoration initiative, open to willing participants. This reignited the discussion surrounding mortality, as people continued to debate how best to face the inevitability of death. No matter the answer at which they arrive, it is certain to herald a major shift in the nation's philosophy. Yes, that matches my understanding of events. Excellent work, Raha.
That makes sense. No new inn. Aww. I think a Solution 9 inn would have been pretty cool. Hey, Trinant. How was the MSQ? It was good. Yeah, I really like this arc that they've done post 7.0.
I'm glad it serves. Shall we make our way over then?
Yeah, students of Baldessian, that would make sense. Yeah, since they're both members. Okay.
Ahead of the memory restoration, officials requested the assistance of those familiar with the processes involved. So it was that our party and Sveen, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
Before you go, we just wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly. No matter how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories. Not only to honor those who are gone, but to make whole those who are still here. So no second thoughts. We'll be waiting.
If anything tries to harm you, you knock it flat. Come back safely, our Sveen from another time.
Yes! Be safe! I'll see you soon.
So sweet of you, but you needn't worry. I'm in very good company. Thank you all for your well wishes.
Them getting their memories back of their lost loved ones feels like a really good way to bookend the whole thing. Train!
Despite the disruption caused by the dome's arrival, the people in the surrounding region have since reclaimed their normal lives. The Tural which Galul Jar Jar united is nothing if not resilient.
Also, Tural still exists.
The winds of change are fickle. A sudden gust often the bearer of challenging trials. But so too do they spur us onward, keeping our feet ever moving along life's path.
As long as it's not a trolley. Yes. Hello.
You'll soon be on your way to Yaktel then.
Yes, we've just come from making arrangements with the dirigible master. Preparations for the flight are still underway, so I'm doing a little sightseeing. My gratitude to the Landsguard for providing us with the permits we need to visit the Skydeep Cenotaph.
Of course. We'd hardly refuse a direct request from the Vow of Reason. Our vigilant comrades at the gate will see you safely through.
It's so nice now.
Wooklamart isn't here, of course. She is still convalescing, I take it.
Indeed. She's presently confined to Bear and permitted no visitors. Weakened as she is, we cannot be too careful. I can scarcely sleep at night for the worry.
Oh, okay.
Oh my. Please, forgive me. I hadn't realized her condition was so serious. I pray she makes a full recovery soon.
She's really not allowed to see her. Rude. They could have had a kiss.
Greetings! What a rare pleasure this is.
Hello.
Is something wrong? Your friend looks like she had some bad news.
She wanted to visit the Vow of Resolve.
And there's little reason she couldn't have.
Yeah, exactly.
Is there something you wish to say?
Let them kiss.
I see, I see. I'm glad there's nothing terrible afoot. And yet, where there's a need...
Uh-oh.
Sorry, I just remembered a pressing errand. Let's talk again soon.
The Alexandrians, I understand, have teachings similar to that of the Yokui. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. My father's last words. I've long considered their meaning. The living can find strength in the memories of those we've lost. They can help us rise to meet our trials in the present. That was certainly true of myself. So I have faith that the people of Alexandria too will be stronger for their grief.
It may be as you say. If we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we are now.
Or be who we've become.
We all have memories like that, I bet.
Hey, Byako, good to see ya. Finishing up the MSQ. What's wrong, King? King wants something.
Well, we made it. The journey was so smooth as to be almost disappointing.
I can only agree, especially after our first visit felt so fraught with danger.
It's the curse of experience, my friends. Before we know it, the extraordinary becomes everyday. Life is an accumulation of such things, both the happy times and the sad.
Right. Let's go over Shale's instructions on performing the memory restoration. The first step is to reactivate all the terminals at the same time. This will supply the ether necessary to operate the equipment, without creating any new Endless, of course.
Oh.
Once things are up and running, we use the Meso terminal to transmit the signal and unlock the sealed memories. There are 5 terminals in total. Might you lend us a hand with one, Sveen?
Yes, I can do that. Not to butt in, but
Hey.
would you mind letting me take it?
She seems fine.
Damachi!
Should you be up and about?
No.
I'm fine. My worrywart of a brother exaggerates. Mablu came by to fill me in on your plans. After that, I couldn't stand being cooped up a moment longer, so she helped me sneak out of the palace.
I'm so glad to see you're well.
Aww.
Sorry Kona made you think I was at death's door. I was keeping up with reports and know what's been happening in Alexandria. I made the decision to erase the Endless, and bore witness to their final moments. And though it's only a tiny fragment, their hopes live on in me. I feel responsible for making sure that they're remembered, that their legacy is passed on. So please, let me help with sending the signal.
Nah. Thanks anyway.
You've made a convincing case, but do take it slowly. The way is not without its perils.
I'll be careful. Thanks.
Very well then. I leave these tasks in your capable hands.
Living Memory is such a cool zone.
All right, everyone. Begin.
Are we sure this won't make any new Endless? Cryo has so many lines. Yeah, they did give Cryo a lot of lines. That's good. Yeah, I really like this patch, this MSQ. Ooh. Ooh.
Was the sight we saw no more than a trick of the light?
Oh.
Or was it a gift? The Terminal's parting miracle? But those days are gone. We chose to move forward. We hold fast to our memories of sorrow and of grief. That we might live full in the present ere the time of departure comes.
Let's go home. To our beloved Alexandria.
So beautiful.
Mother, you protected me. I remember now.
Aww.
In soft golden light, the memories of the lost returned. There to be clutched tight by loved ones, never again to be surrendered.
I am humbled by all you have done in service to our nation. On behalf of its people, I offer our most heartfelt gratitude.
We were only too happy to help. There are still problems left to solve, of course, but you've taken an important step forward.
We have. It's as if we were frozen in time, but now the ice has begun to thaw. Alexandria will thrive again. Mark my words.
Frozen in time, that's a good way to put it.
What will you do now, Sven?
Ah, yes. Well, that will depend on Gossen. With your permission, I wish to continue living in Alexandria. Those dear to me laid down their lives for this nation in bygone days, and I fought alongside new comrades to defend it. I would continue serving it if you'd let me.
She's so humble. Like, can I please help, please? You're the queen.
So please, accept me as one of your citizens.
That will not do.
Yeah, you're the queen.
I see. I suppose my presence would cause too much confusion.
Now hold on a moment. You have to reconsider. I'll vouch for her myself.
Oh dear, do forgive me. I've caused a misunderstanding. What I meant to say is, it will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen. The people have been most insistent that you take your rightful place as queen.
As queen?
When despair held us in its thrall, it was your voice, your words, which led us to salvation.
Gossan nearly got the shit beat out of him by Wuklamart.
We would not ask that you perform the same duties as our previous ruler. The structure of both government and nation is to be re-examined and revised such that the burden doesn't fall upon you alone. If that is acceptable, we implore you, please live among us and lend us your gentle guidance. The Alexandrian monarchs of old cared for us and fought for us, and you stand proud among them.
But I... Oh, what of Galuja? You have him, don't you?
He's 6.
Alexandria has 2 thrones to fill now. What one ruler might struggle with, the 2 of you can accomplish together. Guluja's still young though, so don't expect too much of him just yet.
You already know what to do. The voices of the past will be your guide. You already know what to do.
Yes. Yes, you're right.
I also really like that Kryl got to be like the narrator here at the end. Like the epilogue.
For centuries, my other self bore this tiara, and with it the hopes and dreams of Alexandrians. I will not let them go unanswered.
Yeah.
I will heed the wishes of the people. With peace and prosperity for Alexandria as my foremost purpose,
I accept the role of Queen of Reason.
It's not an easy road, but we'll walk it side by side. That way, neither of us gets lost.
Thank you. Thank you all so much.
Okay, I think Sven is my favourite Dawn Trail character. Oh, I thought we might get to keep it turned on. I guess not. They really teased me with that. President Baby. One of your favourite patches in all of 14's MSQ, so rich with meaning, putting aside the awesome gameplay elements. Yeah, they did a really good job with this patch. I feel like they realised they really needed to put their all into it. Yeah, oh, the little puzzle dungeon, I loved it. Oh, it is turned on? Oh! Oh, it is? Oh, shoot! I did not see the water there. Oh, hell yeah. Ooh. Gonna go fly around. We shall walk this difficult road together, as Val Wuklamat has assured us. This great nation is set to become an ever greater one. How fortunate we are to be here and witness this turning point in its history. So Sven is to sit the throne once more. She may have questioned her claim, but Alexandria's citizens have made their feelings known. A new Alexandrian queen has risen. 'Tis an occasion worthy of grand celebration. Galuja was also of the opinion that Sven should become the Queen of Reason. He will be delighted to hear that she has accepted the role. Thank you for your kind encouragement, Melchan. Wuklamat is right. Ours will not be an easy road. But with your words to lend me strength, I shall take it one step at a time. And Tuliala will be there to support you. Speaking of which, I should be getting back to the palace. I'll make my next visit an official one. No sneaking out under Kuana's nose like this time. The vows of resolve and reason will both come, and we can discuss our futures together. I look forward to it. Shall we begin the journey home, then? I expect some confusion among the citizens with restored memories, and I will be present to offer them aid. Well, I believe this marks the end to my role as guide. I was intending to accompany Wuklamat back to Tuliala. But what are your plans, Melchan? Didn't you have other matters yet to attend to in Alexandria? No, you need to stop by the palace first. Kuana's been wanting to thank you properly, but with everything going on, he hasn't had the chance. Please come back with us, or I'll never hear the end of it. Sure, after I fly around. Oh, yep. That is... Ah, it's all glowing. Ah, it's beautiful. People shouldn't be here. No, they aren't. Good. Ah. So lovely. Yeah, they've... Oh, I really love what they did with this zone. Okay. To the palace. Plenty of opportunity to see it with the new maps. Ooh, yeah, that's a good point. Trial shenanigans, yes. That will be fun. I have to remember to go unlock the Wandering Minstrel. I'll do that after we finish this. Geloja. Mochan? No one told me you were coming. How long has it been since I last walked these streets? Maybe I spent too long in Solution 9, but the city seems livelier than it ever was. The memory restoration went well, I am told. It's good to be home. Thanks for coming along. I just got here too. The Lance Guard said my training would begin right away, so I'll be staying in Tula-Yalal a while. We believe in you, Galuja, and whenever you need advice, your aunt is always happy to give it. I love him. Oh dear, our vow of reason is out of sorts. He's mad. Can you blame me? Lamachi, you were supposed to be convalescing in bed. Convalescing is such a strange way to put it. So, you would study the way of the blade, Galuja? Is that not allowed? I will permit your training on one condition. You only practice sword play in the presence of a grown-up. Yes, Kawana, I promise. It won't be long before you're good enough to train without a minder. You take too much after your sire and grandsire for that. Wait, so if you're back here, does that mean everyone already got their memories back? Not everyone. Not everyone? So, that was that. My days of meddling in Alexandrian affairs are over. It all turned out for the best. The former queen really did love her people, and it's wonderful that her love lives on in Sphene. It truly is. With that love as the foundation of her rule, the new queen will be a font of hope for Alexandria. There's no better way for a life and legacy to forever endure. You'll be heading back there, won't you? To Alexandria? I won't pretend that I fully understand the workings of the key or the reflections, and I know I couldn't have stopped Calix without you, nor fulfilled my promise to the Endless Fiend. Thank you, Mochan, from the bottom of my heart. Be sure to come and visit us again in Tula-Yalal. You'll always be welcome here. It's time I moved on myself. Once I've made the necessary preparations and arrangements, I will embark on an extended journey. Where's he going? Well, I expect my days will be filled with administrative duties, much as they already are. I am hoping to compile a comprehensive history of Tula-Yalal, however. The tale of our beautiful and resilient nation should be preserved for the future, with each successive generation adding their own chapter to the saga. I think I've learned to be happy with who I am, Mochan. Even when I make mistakes and cry and look silly. And it's all because of the amazing things I've seen with you. They remind me there's always tomorrow. Oh, Okay, actually, never mind. Galuljar is my favourite. Sven's my second favourite. We're part of a group that does map. That includes some people from Europe. You meet up on Materia, on Ravana. Oh, that's cool. Like 4:30 a.m. my time? Ah, okay. Well, maybe one day if I'm struggling to sleep. Becoming the King of Resolve is not something I need to think about until I'm older, but my father's authority did pass to me. So until that day comes, I'll study and train and do the best I can. You've really come far, Galuljar, and you'll keep on doing us proud, I'm sure of it. I guess you have to go now, so be safe and enjoy your travels. We'll miss you. Send our best to Sven and the others. I thought Kwana wanted to thank me, but Wuklama ended up doing it for him. I won't just vanish over the horizon, I promise. I'll let you know before I leave on my journey. I'll visit Shale and everyone as often as I can. There's still so much I want to learn from them. I intend to make a formal diplomatic visit to Alexandria in the near future and express my gratitude to those who have watched over Galuljar. Whatever burdens I must carry, I will, and I'll become stronger for it. Just you watch. Back to Solution 9. The land of Aaron. His name always reminds you of a place. Where is Land of Aaron? Please prioritize sleep. Yeah, I will, don't worry. You love Galuljar. His script talks so much about issues you relate to. It was very surprising for you. Ah, that's cool. I'm glad. Yeah, I love Galuljar. He's such a little sweetie. I think I've done /hug to him like 20 times so far. You just mean the suffix? Oh, like vil. Yep. Okay, yeah, I'm thinking of that now too. You've had a busy time of it, Warrior of Light. Take advantage of this lull while you may. I'll need to give a full account of what happened here to Thancred and the others. That said, Estinian may prove difficult to track down. Yeah, where the hell is he? They could make a whole side game about what he's been up to. We've observed no complications with the memory restoration thus far. Thank goodness for small mercies. When did Erenville leave Alexandria? Don't tell me he's embarked on some far-flung expedition without saying goodbye. Not yet. He's going to embark on a far-flung expedition soon, though. I hear Galuljar has packed his bags and left to train in Tulialal. Oh, I suppose you would have seen him while you were there. There are still those who can't decide if they want their memories back. I said I would restore mine after things calmed down, but the truth is, I'm not sure I'm even ready. So we'll make this a gradual process, and give everyone the time they need to prepare, myself included. Okay, that makes sense. It's only for people who have opted into it. Yeah, we wonder if he went to Mericidia. Justinian and Thancred and Urianger rented out a beach cabin. We're in the process of hotboxing it for the past 3 patches. On a Questinian, having a Restinian. Oh, those are terrible. I love them. Melchan, you're here. We were just discussing what is to be done after the coronation ceremony. Our heretofore isolated kingdom must join its peers on the world stage. The fact that Alexandria is, or was, a nation of the Ninth will be the cause for some consternation. It may smooth introductions were the scions to provide an explanation for its arrival in the source. Rest assured, Sven, Atheris's leaders are well accustomed to hearing Alphino report on fantastical events. Once again, I am in your debt. I dread to imagine what might have come to pass had you never come to our aid. I had other news. Those who participated in the memory restoration have expressed the desire to hold a funerary service. Rather than suppress their grief, they would embrace it, creating in their hearts a place for gentle remembrance. We have yet to hammer out the details, but I was thinking we might host this service on the highest level of Everkeep. Ever since my time, we have believed that the departed continue their journey beyond the clouds. That's a lovely idea. Seems very fitting for Alexandria. You'll invite our friends from Tulialar, won't you? Seems very fitting for Alexandria. Yes. I hope that from such a place our prayers might be heard. A wish for our loved ones to soar forever joyful and free in that heavenly expanse. After so long distancing themselves from the realities of death, the Alexandrians are to be commended for their courage. Yes, 'tis a tremendously brave thing they're doing. Perhaps our hearts can never capture a memory as perfectly as data in a file. But what precious recollections we do keep will guide and sustain us as we fulfill the promise of tomorrow. That's the thing, she said the thing. You've busy days ahead of you, Your Majesty. Oblivion stands ready to pitch in as needed. Oh, and what of my investigations, Shale? I hope you've left some time in your schedule for me. Do you recall my first tour of the city after I awoke? It was all so strange and frightening, but I've only grown more at home here ever since. That I now feel a part of this new Alexandria is in large part thanks to your patient guidance. And so here I will remain. Should you ever have need of my aid with anything at all, pray do not hesitate to ask. Some few of us will stay here a while, as it happens. We've made several interesting breakthroughs, and have no shortage of mysteries into which we would delve. Then be welcome as honoured guests for as long as you like. You are, and always will be, my cherished comrades. Yeah, that sounded exactly like a flirt. That was extremely a flirt. Final cutscene. Oh. Well.
This is absurd. I have neither heart nor lungs.
He's alive, and I have given him trauma.
I was overconfident,
prudent course would have been to wait until I'd calculated an insurmountable advantage. A rash decision. One perhaps influenced by the others and their developments.
The others?
But no matter. Learn from this setback, and next time... Next time? How much time and effort did I pour into this master plan? I had it. I had it. At long last, I was to open a new path.
It is satisfying to see him lose his cool, finally.
Those imbeciles and their damnable heroics. Detected the stench of failure already, have you? Such a keen sense of smell. Yes, I will give my report, as is protocol. Be sure our Winterer peers are apprised of the details.
Winterer. None shall know eternity. What waits for those who hold the key? I don't know. Only you know. Oh, am I out? Oh, lucky I had room for that. I don't know what would have happened to that if I did not have room. Hey, I've got the card for that boss. Winterer. Oops. Calix demonstrated knowledge of both primal summoning and concepts. Discovering such techniques through independent study would be nigh on impossible, so we must assume he had a mentor. But how are we to learn the identity of this beneficent teacher? Hopefully some hint is to be found amongst the remnants of Preservation's works. Yeah, I feel like the Preservation area we visited, I don't think we found, like, Calix's room. I feel like he has a room somewhere. Because the office was owned by the frickin' nightmare pedo director. It is time we began a thorough investigation into the key and its capabilities. I have a feeling we'll be calling on your help in that endeavour, ere all is said and done. Nah, that wouldn't happen. On a personal note, I should also like to learn more of the Malala. The lore of the forgotten people will be indispensable in furthering my research. Oops, sorry, Cryo. Okay. I wonder what Otis and Zelenia would think of my becoming the Queen of Alexandria as it is now. Doubtless they would be pleased, yet knowing them, also beset by worry. As their memory lives on inside me, so shall I strive to rule as if they advise me still, with a calm heart and a mind open to counsel. I am most curious to see how Alexandria is welcomed upon the broader stage of nations. As a heretofore unknown, technologically advanced country, I expect it will be met with considerable wariness. I shall do my humble best to ease the tension of the initial introductions. We've compiled a summary of events and submitted our report to Ojika. As representatives of the students of Baldessian, our thoughts and findings will also be shared with the forum. In less official matters, I am glad to see Cryo find a satisfying end to her personal journey, though it appears her appetite for asking questions has only been sharpened. The Alexandrians adopted our techniques so quickly that they no longer need our supervision to treat the enthralled. You'd be surprised at how many Porksy practitioners we've trained now. Angelo too has been looking rather proud of his efforts. Oh, I want to see Angelo. We haven't seen him in ages. Okay, that's everyone here. Yes, yeah, I did them all with trusts. It was good. Yeah, Savine kept trying to do the LB3 in the trial, but she kept cancelling it to move out of things, and then Alizé stole it. Don't pick up inventory habits from your co-melee. Oh no. Very excited in Sfine's job. Oh, what was it again? Something Mancer. Yeah, I need to sort out if I'm keeping all this. I can bend to that. Need to sort my inventory. Oh. Okay, let's go unlock the trial extreme. And actually, let's go see if there's anyone in the back rooms. Zoe Mancer. Ah, yes. You think that might be a hint at something next expansion? What is Zoe Mancer? Wonder if it was intentional. Oh, like maybe she can't actually finish the LB. That would be pretty funny, actually. Shale's here. With Kafkia and Geode gone, I've become the default leader of Oblivion, a role for which I am woefully unsuited. That said, the movement itself has little purpose now that preservation is no more. Once things have settled down, well, once I've stilled myself for it, I should say, I might have to see about restoring my own memories on the quiet. Aww. Day in, day out, just concentrating on what's right in front of me till I've crafted a piece I can be proud of. That's what life is all about. Right, back to it then. These tools ain't going to hop up and do the job themselves. Bum, bum. Alright, back to... No, not that one. To Tulialal. Saw someone on Reddit say it's like life-mancy. Kind of the opposite of necromancy. Oh. Huh. That's... yeah, that is cool. See if anyone's hanging out outside the castle. Or if they've all vanished into story NPC void. Don't see anyone. Hello. I do love how the koala just sits on my shoulder while I run around. Oh, Kwana! I'm constantly worried that Galuljar may suffer some serious injury. Why, just the other day, one of his scales was almost ripped clean off. Our swordsman in training laughed it off, but would that I could bear his pain for him. Koana, I think you might have some issues at the moment. Oh. Where was the training yard? I might check if we can see Galuljar there. It was over here somewhere, wasn't it? Koala meet koala. Ah, Wooklamat and Galuljar are just outside the gates of this plaza. Ah, okay. Erenville down by the Bayside Bevy. Okay. They're just outside this plaza. I might have run past them. I did. Thank you. Saved me a lot of running around. Ah, you got a sword. Ah. Ah, I love him. Ha! Yeah! Master the basics. No wasted movement. Become one with the blade. When duties permit, I've been putting aside time to help train Galuljar. I know it's in his blood, but you should see how quickly he picks things up. It's the idea of sparring with you that really spurs him along, though. It seems that day can't come fast enough. Aw. That's so cute. Sparring with him like his grandfather sparred with us. Okay. Yeah, I did run past him. Okay, Bayside Bevy. Where was that? Ah, down there. Go say hello to Erenville. And I think that's everyone. We'll go unlock the EX trial. Do, 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 do. Down by the Aether Isle, the docks. Okay. Bunny boy. Bunny boy. What do you say to cool bunny boys? Hats. I have hats available. Down from the market board. Ah, thank you. Oh, right. I forgot you can go down here. Hello. They should have given him a hat to celebrate their newfound hatness. As I mentioned, this next journey of mine will be a long one. Discovering all that is yet undiscovered on Atheris will be the work of centuries. And for the first time, I feel strangely nervous and eager to set sail. I think now I understand a little of how you felt when you boarded the ship for Tural. Ah, the great explorer. That's cool. So he could be heading off to the next expansion, or even several expansions down the line. His royal hatness. Alright, go talk to the minstrel. And I think we're done. The heroic yarn. Necron. So, what have you brought for me today? Ah, you speak of Calix, genius born of a bygone era, and the primal he nourished upon a feast of mortal terror. Powerful was the onset of fear felt by a people who had long escaped death's mournful memories, and powerful was the entity which that fear begat. Yet would Calix not have nurtured that self-same dread since the moment of his birth? Was he not fated to succumb to his childhood malady ere he reached his full growth? The chirping insects which lulled him to sleep in the evening, the bird song which called him awake come the morn, such sounds must have been as chalk on a slate, marking the passage of his dwindling days. Surely 'twas Calix himself, more than any other, who nurtured the deepest, darkest fear of death. Dwelling upon that beleaguered heart, I am inspired to sing of the horror it may have spawned. Forget thee not the hand of death, for all shall feel its grip. At queenly feet lay down thy fears, dark prayer be on thy lip. Forget thee not the hand of death, for even endless end, where queen awoke stoke thee thy hope, upon heels of light ascend. Necron's embrace. Oh, I forgot that the increased draw distance isn't on by default. Thank you. Bum, 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 bum. Do, do, do. Depth of field. Bum, bum. Where was it? Other settings. Oh, okay. Aha. Maximum. Maximum. Oh, my computer's been having issues, so we'll see how we go with that. But have to run around and see how that looks. Oh. Necron. Powerful was the onset of fear felt by a people who had long escaped death's mournful memories, and powerful was the entity which that fear begat. And yet, the minstrel muses, how much more powerful still would the primal be, where it fed upon the dread of its summoner, a child genius who felt the hand of death close ever tighter upon his shoulder, every day of his disease-ravaged life. The horror of that beleaguered heart begins to infect your own, as the first chilling notes of the song pour forth from somber lips. No Phoenix Down allowed. Now that they've changed Phoenix Downs, wouldn't it be funny if they just forgot to disallow them in like an ultimate or something? You cleared Necronus Extreme, but you crashed during the pool. Oh, that sucks. I'm glad you cleared it though. That's cool. And heritage found. You don't remember this many mobs being here. Yeah, I should just go have a look what it looks like in an open zone. Yeah, heritage found. And I think we are done. Yeah, so I'm going to go back to streaming our raids because I've mostly caught up on my backlog of VODs. I've got 2 raid VODs left to do, and then these 2 story VODs. Oh wow, yeah, that's a lot of mobs. There's mobs in this place. This video game has enemies. Damn, that's cool. And yeah, on Monday night, we're going to do EX5 blind. Well, guideless, however you want to say it. Yeah, with all... Ooh, there's 4 parties. Yeah, we're going to jump in there and just figure it out for fun. So that'll be really fun. I'm definitely going to stream that. Really feel like they made the Phoenix Down change so they could cook the next Criterion. That could be cool. Yeah, I'm really hoping they've got some fresh ideas for Criterions this time around. Yeah, I'm hoping that's why it's taken a while to get a new Criterion, because they've got some exciting ideas for us. I'm hoping. And this patch has me pretty happy. And that second boss in the dungeon was really cool. How we all had to fight our own our own enemy. That was awesome. It's weird to have cleared but have no earthly idea what the last quarter of the fight looks like. Well, I guess that means there's no body checks in the last quarter. And yeah, I'm looking forward to the deep dungeon. They seem like they're experimenting with that a bit too. Yeah, they said 7.4. Okay. We're done with the MSQ for now. Don't know if I can be bothered with the Alliance raid. Yeah, I'll see how I feel. This story was really good though. Okay, I'll see if there's anyone I want to raid. And I'll finish up streaming. And I'll be back Monday night with our static. Ooh, I can send you to my friend Koi. He's playing Vintage Story. Not sure what that is. But we'll find out, I suppose. Maybe that'll be your first foray into Ultimate Light content. Oh, the boss with all the extra difficulty modifiers. Yeah, that looks really interesting. Really interested to see what they do with that. Okay, thank you all very much for watching. Hey Zach, good to see ya. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that on Monday, Australian Monday, so it's 2 days from now. Yeah, thank you all for watching, and I'll see you next time. See ya.